Yo, what's up? What's going on? How you all doing? What is good? Hi, YouTube. And yeah, I hope everybody's doing all right. Enjoying start of their week. It is what, Tuesday morning, Monday night, Tuesday morning, where we're at right now. For those of you cluing in. Sorry for the late start. We're I wasn't even sure I was gonna feel up to streaming today. Hmm. Been dealing with a lot of had a bit of nerve pain in the lower back region for the last couple days, and it's been quite painful, quite bothersome, and it's actually a bit bothersome to sit in the chair as we speak. So we don't know how long we plan on streaming, but I don't want to be gone too long. I know some of you miss me dearly. Um, I know if I wait too long, you guys will start breaking that like imaginary threshold where I pretend that you have your own life, you pretend I have my own life, and we just only exist within the realm of the stream. And then if you don't see me too often, you might break that boundary and then try to reach out to me through the DMs. And I don't know how comfortable I'd be with that, because then I'd realize, oh shit, I've neglected my following. I've neglected the community. Now they're trying to break the gates. Now they want to now they want to personally try to check in on me and see how I'm doing. They care too much. No, I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I know most of you are pretty chill or have better things to do. So, um, I'm just saying, hypothetically, that could happen. But I figured, given it won't be such a big stream today, I want to go over what we're doing the rest of the week and maybe the week after. Um, some thoughts and some other stuff. Oh, it's getting better. It's on the mend already, which is why we're even here. If it was feeling as bad as it was the last 2 days, I wouldn't be sitting in this chair right now. Because this chair, believe it or not, brings a lot of pain to my lower back as it be the longer I sit in this. So I'm hoping I'm not in this chair for that long, or I might get up a little more often to kind of walk around or whatever. But we'll see how I feel. But yeah, don't know what happened. I was sitting in pretty much sitting in chairs all weekend, playing board games or whatnot with friends and what during various times. And I don't know if they were just the most uncomfortable chairs in the world or what, but eventually I got up late Saturday, and all of a sudden, oh my god, my back just was like killing me. So yeah, very painful. I also had, I had the occasional headache and shit like that, which wasn't great either. So overall, I basically had to bow out of Gloomhaven with the group Saturday night. I just wasn't. There was no way I was sitting in the chair, and there was no way my head was bothering me at the time too. So I just said fuck it. I also yeah, like I said, waited until now to even remotely sit down in this chair. Um, so hopefully, I keep doing what I'm doing. It'll feel better, hopefully, as the week goes on, and we'll be fine. But until then, let's discuss what we're gonna do here in the next few weeks. Um, so I was thinking, at least get this date going here. 28th October 4th. Those O's are really big for this font. I'm feeling, at least that's how I feel. I don't know how about you, how you guys feel. I feel those O's are really big. There we go. All right. So for this week, what we're doing, a couple of different things. As I said, today is a chill stream. We'll end the stream with some Streets of Rage just to kind of relax and chill out with you guys and hang out. Starting tomorrow, though, we are gonna do Skies of Arcadia. So we're gonna do Skies of Arcadia both Tuesday night, Wednesday night. I'm gonna hook up the GameCube when I get home tomorrow. Yeah, that was one of the things that's like I didn't have time to hook up the GameCube today, also because I had shit to do when I got home. So I was busy with that and just, yeah. By the time I would have like fetched it out, got hooked up, like we'd be streaming, we'd be starting past 4 o'clock, and I just said, fuck it, we'll do it tomorrow. So we got Skies of Arcadia, we're gonna start that GameCube style. I hope the GameCube works with everything. I think I have the right adapters, and I'm hoping they all work. And then Thursday night we're gonna do gotta look it up now. I gotta look it up. Jet Force Gemini. We're gonna do Jet Force Gemini on the Nintendo. Yeah, well, it'll be the emulated version on Nintendo Switch. At least I think I got the code for it, so we're gonna have the availability to play the N64 games that are available on the Switch network. So we'll do that. We got Saturday we will, like I said, get back to Gloomhaven. I think that's the plan. And Friday night we will also do some board gaming. All right, so I think that's going to be the plan. Let's get some graphics that match what we're doing. Guys of Arcadia. Then we're also gonna do Jet Force Gemini box art. Where's some good box art? That's what I'm looking for. Some good box art. Why is it so hard to find box art for the N64? We'll try this. All right, so go game images. Let's just put Mortal Kombat 1 away for now because we'll probably play more of that in the future. Let's get rid of the Final Fantasy 6 because we're done with that. Now box art, file, place. Guys of Arcadia Legends. Then we got file, place. Range, sent to back. There we go. Good old Jet Force Gemini. All right. That's kind of what I'm looking at for for this week and most of next week probably. So that said, let's think about what we're doing after we do these, because these were some of the games that we said we were in the queue for. Let me see what we well, the list in Discord here. I will get rid of Final Fantasy 6 Pixel Remaster. Let's copy the Skies of Arcadia. If you guys are wondering what we're doing, we're just altering our list here. So I guess what would be the next RPG we play after Skies of Arcadia? We have a list of RPGs. Oh yeah, I didn't put that down yet. God damn, I hate when I edit these because if I hit return it. I mean to put that in there too, and I totally forgot. All right, that's also a first play. To be more descriptive. All right. I also just got the Tales of Arise DLC here. So, um, I think I might make that what we do after Skies of Arcadia is this. I've been itching to get back to a little bit of Tales, and that will probably be the best way to do it is to play that. Yeah, that's like they had a sale and the DLC was half off. So I was like, hell yeah, I'll just get it for $15. which is probably the cheapest I'm gonna find it for. So I just figured, why not? I'll get it then, and we'll delve back into the world of Tales of Arise, to do the DLC after Skies of Arcadia. What to do after Jet Force Gemini though, as our alternative. Um, you know, I've been meaning to do it for the longest time, and I haven't done it for. I've waited long enough. I think we do Marvel Spider-Man. I think that will be the next. Marvel Spider-Man will be the next in line. Let's cue this shit up. I am terrible with constantly hitting the return key on its own here. Let's just make a in queue. There we go. Marvel Spider-Man, and we'll grab the Tales of Arise DLC. Whoa. God damn it. This is the hardest thing I've had to do so far today. Navigating the fucking Discord menu system. All right, yeah, so I think that's what we're at. We'll, like I said, we'll get started on some Skies of Arcadia and Jet Force Gemini this week. Eventually, we'll move on to Marvel Spider-Man and Tales of Arise to do the DLC, which is, I heard, is extensive. Plus, I gotta get familiar with this, where I left off with the game, because I beat the game like almost 2 years ago. I think around this time, 2 years ago, actually, was when I beat Tales of Arise. So I haven't touched it for a while, and I'm gonna have to refamiliarize myself with the game before like doing anything too extensive with the DLC. There's also like end game missions and stuff like that that I couldn't complete or do until after I had beaten the story. And when I beat the story, I was like, well, there's no point in doing any of that until I do the DLC, which I had heard was coming out around that time anyway. So, yeah, so I think that's where we're at right now. Like I said, I'm trying to focus and get more of the good day of the redemptions that people actually put forth for the channel out of the way before doing stuff from the subwheel. It just depends what I feel like doing also, but also to kind of change it up. It's just that a lot of these games, for the most part, are long RPGs, or just RPGs in general, except for True Lies. We'll get that in quickly at some point. Probably after after Marvel Spider-Man, maybe. Or if I just feel like doing a retro night, I'll just go ahead and do I'll just do True Lies, which, like I said, I'm gonna have to make sure the emulator's up and running to do so. The last Tales game you played was Tales of Xillia. Oh, that's not a bad one. Did you play? Wait, is the remaster out for that yet, or did you play the PS3 version? I think we're good here. Yeah, so I played it. That was the last time I played it as well. I played Xillia 2. which I thought Zillia 2 was better than Zillia. Really? I mean, I don't know. I don't know how some people feel about that, but I felt Zillia 2 was more fun than Zillia. I also thought the story was a little more engaging as well. I like the Tales game vibe. Well, maybe we'll do more of those on the channel, or you could redeem more. Arise was the last Tales game we actually officially played. See, it's that's how much time flies on this channel, or just in general in life. Like, I feel like it hasn't been that long ago since I played Tales of Arise, but when I sit and think about it, it's been 2 fucking years. Because like if you look at my onboard list of games I've beaten, which I might have to update if I look here. Hey, no one's watching me. Yay. All right. Ones have I beaten? So I've beaten 3 of them on stream since I've started. And Arise was the last one. I revisited Tales of Symphonia before that, and then or was Tales of Symphonia the last one? I can't remember. Been so long. I don't know. I'd have to double check because I feel like Symphonia was also recent. Hey, Karakai. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing? Let's go to my videos. I'll find out. Apparently, I didn't realize my. Oh yeah, it does have a comment. That's right. Video. Tales of Tales of Symphonia. Okay, so yeah, okay. Tales of Symphonia I replayed sooner than I did Tales of Arise. Yeah, Tales of Arise I played 2 years ago into the summer. Tales of Symphonia I played um last summer. So I've been doing a Tales game per summer, or at least one a year. I did Berseria before that, so but yeah, I'm a fan of the Tales series. I like Tales. I have not played Ark Rise Fantasia. No. I've heard of it, never played it. But there's all sorts of games like that. You gonna get Final Fantasy Tactics soonish? Man, I honestly wish I had the money to just immediately drop on it, but I don't. Other things are kind of in the works right now. Um, we just beat Silent Hill 2, right? Is that on here? Nope. I gotta update my shit here. Get it on hard mode. What else? What else have we beaten recently? I feel like we just beat something. Oh, Final Fantasy 6 stuff. There we go. 12's on here. Anything else? Because we went from 12 to 6. What else have we beaten? Time Spinner. Is Time Spinner on here? I feel like it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. But yeah. Well, like I said, pretty much all these playthroughs are in my YouTube library. If you're very curious about anything that's listed here, just making sure there wasn't anything like. The only thing that's not on YouTube is Kingdom Hearts, the Kingdom Hearts 3 playthrough, for obvious reasons. I don't think I really need to go through that, but that's one that's probably the only one that's not on there. Alrighty. Yeah. Alright, so let's move on here. Get this out of the way. Alright, so yeah, someday we'll play Karakai's Redeem. Not sure when, but someday. Yeah, you redeem Fire Emblem. So here's how this works, Karakai. The time you forget what you actually redeemed and can't remember is the day I just forget about ever doing it. How about that? I don't think we're gonna replay Silent Hill anytime soon. Probably get rid of that. Rewind, we're not touching anytime soon. Rivals, probably not. Yeah, I kept Tales of Arise because I knew we were gonna do the DLC at some point. Like I said, dude, you buy the game and mail it to me. I'll play it next thing. Hands down, we'll play. Hands down. I think that's only ever happened to me once, maybe twice. I think that's might have happened to me twice, but yeah, if someone gets me a game and literally sends it to me, I will literally make that the next game we play, or like soon after, if depending on what we're doing. But yeah. But yeah, this is more or less where we're at right now. I don't know. You could always buy an American copy on Amazon and then mail it to me. I don't know, or have it shipped to my address. I don't know. Now, what I need to do is find a third party, like someone who's selling a third party, and just at like a garage sale or something and get it that way. Really, it's what I should do. But yeah, I think what else? Is there anything else I want to mention? Yeah, we're still looking for a fourth player for Gloomhaven. Yeah. Yep. Amazon Prime. And yeah. All right. I don't think there's much else to mention. So let's get this bad boy out. And I will put this on the necessary channels, Discord and the like. No, we don't play at the right times. Like, unfortunately, I play like by the time I'm ready to play, he's actually winding down, going to bed. That's the unfortunate part. So we can't line up to do it and have that work together. The man raids me usually because that's, I stream so much later. All right. So, to be real honest, like 3 people is a nice sweet spot for Gloomhaven. Do we need a 4th? No. Would I like a 4th? I wouldn't mind it. But having 3 consistent is just as well. But, we do have room for a 4th. So it's no reason not to advertise it. Hey, Pooba, welcome in. I hope everybody's had a great weekend. Did anybody have fun this weekend? Anybody do anything interesting? Anybody see anything cool? Anybody do anything fun? Someone had to have had more fun than me. I mean, I played board games all weekend, and then eventually had bad nerve pain in my back. Someone had to have more fun than me. You slept in? You're a lazy fuck. Such a lazy fuck. Calling it like I see it. Uh, you're working days. That's not cool. When are you gonna watch me then? Be one of those day shifters and phase me out of your schedule. I know how you are. I know how you people be. Yeah, we don't need that cool guy anymore. He was cool because at night we had nothing else. But now we're gonna have daytime. We're gonna be working days. We'll have our lives back. We don't need that guy. Fuck that guy. All right, where are we? I just posted that, and I want to post it on Facebook. There we go. Really, the only reason I post stuff on Facebook is for local friends and family. If they care. I don't know. If anything, it lets them know I still do stuff. Oh yeah, that's I use it to post anything I do on Twitch, and I use it for Messenger myself. And usually the Messenger I use is mostly for board gaming get-togethers locally in the area. So that is literally all I use it for. Do not care to use it for any other thing. All right. So, what are we gonna do? I got the schedule done. Oh, for those of you wrestling nerds out there, I am in the middle of trying to finish up my viewings of TNA's Victory Road and NXT's No Mercy that happened over the weekend. So I will have some thoughts and go over the just talk about the shows and go over them. I started posting some wrestling thoughts and reviews on my channel for YouTube, so I'm gonna continue to do that and see if it trends or if people follow and enjoy it, or if I'm just wasting my time. We'll see. But just something new that I'm doing, just something different, and not so I'm not spending all my time on Twitch complaining or talking about wrestling while I'm live. So it gives me an avenue to kind of facilitate my thoughts out that way, and then people don't have to come in and feel like they're taking over the chat talking about wrestling, which will probably just regularly happen sometimes anyways, but you'll fucking deal with it and you'll enjoy it. Or if you don't, you can come back at your own leisure. I think we're good on all that. Let's and I think it's time to just kind of chill and do some video games. Yeah. All right. So let's switch over to some shit here. Oh no, don't shut off PS5. I need you. I need you. I want you. All right. So when I was playing Streets of Rage 4 a couple days ago, I was actually kind of really getting into it and was like, man, I could play some more. And it's just an easy go-to game for me for chill streams in general. So there's few beat 'em ups that play better than this or just feel better. So. Alright.
Adam Hunter.
What is this shit? All right, someone thought this was a funny joke. Yeah, like that. Yeah, these custom setup sims annoy me a little bit because like some of the choices are just redundant or just crap when they make them, and it's just like, why? Why was this what you decided to do? Alright. Be about boss time. Also on the above the game banner there on the lower right, you can see my personal best, level 34. I hate these kicking bitches. They are so annoying to deal with. Hey, Cosmic. These levels are a little too early to just keep gaining gold weapons. Let's get buffs, upgrades. Easier levels, you want to just get as many buffs as possible. Double gold weapon again. Yeah, this sim is not fun. Half the perks I could be getting, I'm getting gold weapons, and I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, fuck you, Goro. It's Maxi Pad! God. I had to hurry up and kill him before I get killed. damn it. Yeah, toxic blitzing, sure. Ooh. Them some balls, baby. Too easy. Pizza, welcome in. Pizza Cat, all right. Sorry, that was a little hard to just read immediately. You even have your own personalized Pizza Cat emotes. You must stream. Pleasure to have you here. How you doing? What brings you to the channel? Ew, work. What do you do? What do a person like you call work? Score or damage dealt 30 at full health. Do that. Warning! Warning! Oh no! Oh god, it's a fucking Souther. Hate those things. Stay on that side. The iframes are not gonna let it. Iframes are not gonna let it.
Sword strike.
There we go. Increased weapon durability. Oh, interesting, interesting. I mean, it's work. Better than not having work, I suppose. I had to check something online real quick before we moved on here and possibly got a boot to the face without asking. AD. There we go. Bro. You just no sell that? Man, I mean, I got negative 60% defense. Do I start like trying to mitigate that, or do I take like points? I guess we'll try to mitigate the defense loss. I don't know. This custom sim has had some wonky choices. Tired of these fuckers. Every time. Wow, those guys are dumb. Fuck yeah. Oh, we need a buddy. Buddy. Okay, we got Donovan. Bro's gonna keep me alive just a little bit longer. Oh man. Do you like your job, Pizza Cat? Figure if you gotta sew all day, you gotta like your job, right? You gotta like the people you work with, you gotta like the environment. What's slapping her? pipe. Time for these enemies to pipe down. Pipe down. Yeah, I said it. It sounds bad. They need to pipe down. And my friends never stick around for very long. Bro Twitchy, welcome in. I jumped into that so badly. Well, that was a shitty weekly sim. I hate it. All right, Floyd, feeling you.
Floyd, Araya.
How about we take the walk speed that doesn't negate my jumping? I mean, I don't jump. Like, ground level is perfect for him. That's what, like, I don't road jump with him. Fine. We'll take that one. Like, that, if there's any I'm gonna do, any I'm gonna take that perk with, it's gonna be Floyd, so. Why is that, man? Why do Fridays have to suck? Huh. The heat of the battle. See, the combo thing is good if you don't fight too many boss enemies. When the boss enemies disrupt your combos, then you don't get damage in on them when you have that thing, and that sucks. Like, if you fought hordes and hordes of normal enemies all the time, it's a good one, but having to fight, like, normal or boss enemies like constantly towards later levels, it's shitty. Let's reduce our special moves. There we go. like you had someplace better to go. You have nothing better to do. You'll be fine. Let's go Toxic Special. Fire weapons, I suppose. There you go. Watch some Netflix, you'll be fine. I'm sure there's some good shit on Netflix you haven't watched yet. Ooh, look at my... Is that a marlin or a swordfish? Yeah, let's get an increase in that. All right. Will you quit punching me, bro? I got real tired of him punching me. Keep reducing the health of my special moves. That's all I want to see. Just keep giving me that. I'll just spam my special moves all day. Easy. Yeah, let's increase our damage. We don't need a gold pipe yet. There we go. Ooh. Some fairly good choices. Died in my hands. Never seen that before. Attack plus 10. Our attack should be plus 25% now. I was trying to dash like Axel, or not Axel, but Adam. I totally forgot Floyd can't do that. There we go. All elemental bonuses are applied to your star move, but it does 50% less damage. Sure. What's the harm? Any food bad. There we go. Legit defense. All right, we'll take it. It's another me. There we go. We got him. There we go. Well, we'll take that. We didn't have that one yet, so. The threat level's rising. No! Got him. All right, 30% less health. We'll take it. An interesting little randomizer here. All right. Bunch of fast shadows with ninja stars, not what Floyd wants to deal with. An asshole. There we go. Smack that fool down. Fire heavy. We don't have fire heavy yet. Alright, we got green sword. Next level should be a boss. Antonio! It's getting a little annoying.
Finish him.
Hey, Raven. Alright. I'm gonna get up and walk around a little bit, try to give my back a little break. I will be right back. And then we'll move on to the next level. I'm gonna give me some more water too while we're at it.
There's a very low percentage of this that is smiles and glory holes. Very low percentage.
Everybody my age pees their pants. It's the coolest.
Really?
Yes! You ain't cool unless you pee your pants.
Alright. That break took a little longer than I planned. Sorry about that, guys. Like, I can feel my back tweak each and every time I try to pull my chair up. So annoying. Yeah, my mom was leaving for work and talking to her for a bit and why do I need to be streaming around this time next week? Oh, why are you gonna be in the hospital? It's a Batman chair. I don't know if it's a good chair. The Batman chair. No, all those gaming chairs are like annoying as hell to sit in. They're not very comfortable. I'm sorry to hear that, man. As long as you feel you're gonna be all right. I should be on next Monday, barring anything happening. Did you see the schedule? I'll probably be in the middle of Skies of Arcadia if I play next Monday for sure. Today I just wasn't sure because of my back and I had some shit to do before stream. Also, guys, it is the last day of September. So, if you really love me, while it's cheaper, feel free to throw a sub my way, guys. I appreciate it. Ooh, can I walk faster? Let's walk faster. These been ongoing issues you've had for a while, or are they more onset? Have they been more suddenly onset, I should say? Hold up. I didn't actually think you'd buy into that. Valorant giving out 1 community sub and Karakai giving out 5 community subs. Holy shit, 6 subs right now. Oh, wait. Why did Valorant add a gift sub to your... That's weird. Is that like a... Is that a promotion? I didn't activate a promotion. That's weird. Is that a Twitch thing that they're doing now? That's cool. Thank you, Karakai, for the gift subs. Much appreciated, my man. Now, the funny thing is, 1 more sub, and we'll spin the sub wheel. It's a promo at the moment. See, I don't keep track of these like promotions and shit. I'd like to say I have a life, And with that, I don't pay attention to all these random promotions that they offer. It's just like, oh, okay, yeah, cool, thanks. That's awesome. But stomach problems. Do you drink a bunch of diet pop? Oh, let's add that damage in. Hell yeah. It could be the... Yeah, long-term exposure to Diet Pepsi will destroy your stomach biomes. Takes a long time to recover that shit, which in like, you usually have to like eat the proper right diet in order for that to happen. Ooh. What have you been eating lately? Have you been eating like sketchy food? I mean, I very much appreciate the fact you gave me subs before you died and all. So, like, I guess if you're gonna die on me, you did the good thing before you died. Yours truly. Lots of home-cooked stuff with some nice fast food treats, huh? Yeah, I don't know, man. Stomachs can be weird. I know ever since I've increased a lot of fiber in my diet, my stomach health has been a lot better. Oh, okay, yeah. You don't know what to expect. Yeah. I can't help you on that. I don't have the knowledge. Like, my gut health would be better if I'd just lose some weight. I mean, I am diabetic, or type 2 diabetic, so that would help a lot for me if I did that. Dice Throne, I think I have. Maybe? I don't know. Let me double check. No, I have not. But I played like games that have similar like things to it. I'm definitely down to playing it. I actually haven't had or met anyone who had the game themselves to play it. I gotta turn on some fans. I'll be right back. It's pretty warm in here. I mean, it's a dice rolling activation game. I mean, unique characters with their own cards. You roll dice. You plug the dice in to activate cards against each other. It's a fighting. Basically, I think you're combating each other. It might be co-op stuff. Like, it could be a co-op thing too, maybe. I don't know. But I've seen some stuff on it. Like, it looks cool. I just, you know, you buy so many games, at some point you gotta stop. Ah, yeah, I've heard good things about Dice Throne Adventures. I heard that's really good. So, I remember Dice Tower talking about that a lot and saying how good it was. But yeah, that's kind of not exactly on my radar right now, just because I got so many games in the back I need to get played first. You have just destroyed any hope of me ever wanting to play Magic ever again. Holy shit, that flame reaches. Oh, I know. It's one of the reasons why I got out of it. Like, once Magic started crossing IPs, well, that's one of the main reasons, but the whole crossing IPs thing for Magic, like, when it, like, I was semi-okay with it when they were, like, small Secret Lair sets and they were just kind of semi-promotional and kind of cool, but when they started making these Universes Beyond sets actual standard sets, like Lord of the Rings and Spider-Man and Final Fantasy, when they started making them all like actual sets in standard and competitive play, that absolutely killed it for me. Like I love Magic had its own universe with so many different realms, so many different things that it explored and delved into creatively. And some were better than others, but I was happy that it didn't have to borrow IPs. And then all of a sudden they're like, well, we want to make more money, so guess what they did? And now I just don't care. I completely don't care to get back into it. Don't want to ever play it again. In my mind, they sold out. See, but that's what I like. I like strange and weird. As long as it was still Magic, you know? But when you start using actual IPs, that it's no longer Magic for me. It might as well call itself Final Fantasy the card game using Magic the Gathering rules. Like that's what it feels like to me. It doesn't feel like Magic. Oh, I played a shit ton of Commander in my day. A shit ton. I used to have 40 different Commander decks, like at once. Like had 40 different decks, all with like, all built well and able to like be able to do stuff on the table. Well, you're also mentioning the most usual type of breed of Magic player, the complainer. 9 times out of 10, a Magic player you play with is just gonna sit there and bitch about your deck. No matter how bad or good it is, if they lose to you, they're gonna bitch that's too good. Or if it's not good, they're gonna bitch that you cheated or got lucky. Yeah, Kaladesh was a fun set. I didn't mind Kaladesh. In my mind, it was okay. It was not strong. It was a little weak. The crew mechanic was kind of weird, kind of wonky. But it did have some good cards in it. Now I'm sure it's gotten, some of the cards in Kaladesh have gotten much better with newer cards that have come out. But I have played with a fair share of Kaladesh. Well, yeah, if they shit talk, you gotta kill them. That's just the rule. Alright, we'll go with that. Because I'm not getting the golden knife. Oh my god. So many commanders I've played with over the years. So much fun, so much, like, Magic was my first gaming true love. So like, it's a real love-hate relationship because I wanted to still play and enjoy Magic, but man, fucking Hasbro and Wizards of the Coast have made it real hard for me to enjoy it anymore. Because I was also a big competitive player as well as Commander casual. So, and they did a lot of things on the competitive end that really turned me off. If I was running as slow as I was earlier at the first level, there's no way I would have caught him. They're really throwing enemies at me that Floyd hates. I actually didn't mean to do that. There we go. Yeah, I actually do have, before I quit playing Magic on my first year streaming. So yeah, I quit playing Magic 4 years ago. My first year streaming, I did play on like live with Commander with a few people from my community. I think it's still on YouTube, but you could see what I had and what I played. But I think that video is still out there. I gotta look, but yeah, like I said, I did miss playing Magic. Like I do, I do really enjoy Magic, but I don't know. The IP mix, it disgusts me. I'll snub my nose. I don't care. It's disgusting. There might be a time where I get back into it in the future, but I just don't know. One of the other big factors that made me go away from Magic was I needed money, so I had a huge collection. I sold it. I also a lot of the people I played with wasn't playing with me anymore. And a lot of people I did play games with, they weren't into Magic. They played board games, they played D&D. It was just like, it was pretty much at the point where it was like, I had the collection for no reason. It was time to move on. I need some fucking help. No, 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 no! I got distracted and read what you said. I blame myself. I was having a good run, too. It really wasn't a bad run at all. I'll blame Karakai for that one. Multitask better. Oh yeah, if you're not here to be blamed, I'd have to blame myself. I'm not a downer like that. I mean, I don't mind putting other people down because it's not me. I don't want to down myself. That's not healthy. But yeah, Magic players are the sweatiest type of gamers there ever is, man. Every Magic player thinks they're the best thing since fucking sliced bread, and every Magic player thinks the deck that they have is the coolest thing since the fucking since the iPod, and yeah, it's just. It's just hilarious how sweaty the fucking community is. People think online gaming communities are bad. Nah, Magic. The Magic gaming community is the worst. The sweatiest there is. And hey, if you got good friends to play it with, that's good. Because yeah. They're like, man, I thought it was the coolest thing ever when I first found the community, or you know, a place where a bunch of people were playing F&M all the time and drafting, and I did meet some cool people that I liked hanging out with doing that, but at the end of the day, like, then everybody wanted to up their game. They wanted to go to bigger tournaments, Grand Prix, qualifiers, regional qualifiers, fucking whatever name you can think of for a tournament. Sometimes that's a good measure, sometimes not. Depends on the person, really. See, I never wanted to make my decks too broken. When I played with decks, I like to try to, like... I had fun shit, but I didn't, like, have the most busted shit in my decks all the time because... You know, or the obvious go-to cards, or the obvious, like, go-to strats for certain decks, because I wanted my opponents to still want to play with me after we were done. Yeah. I mean, everyone hates slivers for whatever reason. I mean... It's just like, oh, yeah, okay. Like, here's the funny thing about sliver decks in Commander. They're not that good. They're really not that good. It's just slivers have had a bad reputation of being overpowered over the years, so, like, the stigma's there. But, like, unless you're playing a lot of high-end other powerful cards to help get you all the slivers you need, and the right slivers you need, slivers are not good. They're okay. It's the cards that help support the slivers is what makes a sliver deck good. Oh, of course they are. But you gotta be smart, you know? You gotta know which one to kill at the right time. You gotta... Of course, they made more annoying sliver commanders over the last several years, so... I get it. See, that was hard for my opponents since I had 40 different decks. Also, part of the reason I had 40 decks is not just because I had the collection and the means to do it. It would just get annoying for my friends to only have the one deck they have and then not have another deck. And then they'd want to play several games with the same deck, and it's just, it gets old. Like, it's just like, okay. Like, I don't really want to play against the same shit deck that you just played 4 times in a row and can't do much with. Here, play this one and see if you like the strat. Or play this one, see how different it is from what you do. You know? Yeah, we'll go with that. It just go down. Give me all the star power. Got him. Upgrade, my buddy. Hey, it's a bro. Gun bro. Capping their ass, my man. They're a glutton for it. You and your iframing bullshit. Let's get the bombs going. We got 13 stars, but let's get bombs with those stars, huh? Yeah, unfortunately, like, I had a few people I met in college that got me into Magic, and I had to eventually quit playing with them because of, like, power play, like, skill level and power play. Like, I actually went out, got new cards, went out and got new sets, and would get more and more cards, and they weren't getting as many new cards as I was. I mean, they did on occasion, but just not as much. And basically, they would always team up against me every match and try to beat me. And I wasn't playing the most broken shit either. I really wasn't. And they would still team up against me and try to beat me so they could then fight amongst themselves afterwards. And it's like, why do you invite me over to play a fucking game when all you're gonna do is just beat me up first? Like, it would piss me off. And in doing so, I would then start playing more less fun shit against them because, well, instead of like having fun, they made sure I wasn't having fun. So I, in turn, made sure they weren't having fun, which in turn made no one was having fun. And, well, eventually we all got tired of playing with each other, which was fine. Because, you know, sometimes you just outgrow certain people you play with, you know? Mop that bitch up. All right. Random upgrade. Ooh, we got star level. Nice. More rockets for our stars. I know some of you lurking, might as well just de-lurk and feel free to support your boy. One more sub, we'll spin the sub wheel. We're at 6 subs. It's very disheartening when I'm like 1 sub away from the sub wheel and we don't get that final sub. It's happened before, a few times actually. Come with the tier 1 sub to Taco Burger Pizza. Taco Burger Pizza's been hanging in here an awful lot lately, so they'll very much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you much. We will spin that sub wheel, everybody. It's a sub wheel time. Time for the sub wheel. All right. Where is... There it is. All right. Is there any particular anything in particular people want to see before we spin the wheel? Anything? Any requests? Anything they're, you know, anything people are kind of feeling or hope to see on the channel? Me? You want to see me? Aw, pretty me. Okay. All right, guys. That's right, you FF13 lovers. We're never playing this series on the channel. It is banned for life. At least until it gets unbanned. Share the wheel? How? What do you mean by sharing the wheel? I don't understand this sharing of the wheel. I can't give you the wheel. You're not here to spin it. Oh man, I can't believe it's banned. I'll have to write that down in Discord. I got the PS5 screen behind the, or the Discord screen behind the PS5 screen. I can't access it without flipping my monitor around, which is not something I want to do right now. Spin it on the stream. You can just make up what it ends on this way. I don't quite understand. Are you just saying have a wheel full of like blank tiles and just be like, oh, I guess we're just gonna do this? That just seems silly. Why would I even need to spin a wheel for that? That just that defeats the purpose. The wheel makes it so I don't have to make those decisions. Wait, did you not see it? Oh no, no. I was gonna say I was so happy to clip that later. Okay, we're gonna have to respin it. Damn it! I thought I had that set correctly. My bad. Now you can see it. I was wondering what you were talking about. Yeah, now I gotta fix the thing. Okay. So FF13 is now unbanned for now. Yeah, I went and spun the subwheel Calandra, and I forgot to show the chat what it landed on. I thought I didn't fully click it to the page. So I got to see what it landed on, which was the band Final Fantasy 13 Forever on the channel. But no one else on the channel saw it because I'm a dummy and I'm an amateur streamer. And I should give this shit up. No, I'm not giving this shit up. I need this in my life. I need all of you. Calandra, you're not helping. It's unbanned again, Prompto. It's unbanned. I can't very well keep a redeem that people didn't see. So I have to spin it again. It is unbanned, Prompto. I just told you it's unbanned. God damn it. But it can get banned again. It can get banned again if it rolls. So. Let's go. Oh my God, what are the chances? Oh shit. That is less. That is less. Okay, so there's 104 entries on the wheel. There is a less than 1% chance it gets wheeled. What are the percentages that it gets wheeled twice in a row? With me hitting the shuffle both times, what are the chances that it this is divine intervention, Prompto. The universe is saying that they don't want me to touch the Final Fantasy 13 series. Twice in a row that it spun and landed on this with less than 1% of it being spun, being the where it lies. That is, if this isn't divine intervention, I don't know what the fuck is. But to be fair, this is what I was gonna do for those of you who do love Final Fantasy 13, okay? To be fair, that's what I'm gonna do. So in the future, there could be a possibility that we I will, if it wheels, we'll unban it and I will play. How about that, guys? Is that fair? It's banned for now, but maybe sometime in the future, if it gets wheeled, I will unban it and I will play it. I think that's fair, right? That's fair. That's the percent. Oh my. I mean, I could probably spin right now and there's a good chance that I'd probably hit again, right? Banned forever is a loose term, Cone. Banned for now. Banned for now. Thank you for the lurk, Punk. You missed the most impossible thing in life. The most improbable thing that could ever happen in life literally just happened. And it's for nothing meaningful. That's the problem. It was for nothing meaningful. Couldn't I have like won the lottery twice here or something to that nature? Couldn't the odds be like completely like that crazy and but in my favor for something that could help me? I understand the term forever. I'm not real good with my English, first of all, but secondly, I do understand what forever means. We can renege on terminology. We're allowed, as Americans, we're allowed to renege and basically redefine the terminology we use. That's what distinguishes us as Americans. That's why when people come over here, no one ever understands what the fuck we mean. We'll use choice words and slang for stuff, and they'll be like, "What? What? It makes no sense. I don't understand." But yes. All right, thank you, Cone. I'm pretty sure this is why everyone lurks instead of like actively participates, because then they have to argue that I think I'm right when everyone believes I'm wrong. And I will argue to the death. Yes, we do. We do go through this every time, and you come back for more. You're a glutton for punishment. And I appreciate that very much. And that's fair, Cone. I can't argue with that. That is not nice. All right. There we go. Oh, we need lots more rockets. Yes, lots more rockets. These motherfuckers can't beat a G like me. These motherfuckers can't touch a G like me. This motherfucker don't know what a G is. Damn it, get off me. I gotta quit throwing at Donovans. Or Z's or whatever they want to call themselves. Ooh, can I upgrade my buddy? Ooh! I got a head-banging bitch. So excited. I just can't hide it. All right. All right, let's move on. She power drove that bitch down. Fuck yeah. Man, I'd marry any bitch that fucking pile drive my opponents into the ground. Oh, well, you were great, but we're gonna upgrade. Hell yeah. Boss tier. That's what I'm talking about. That's a buddy. I know you're all buddies. I appreciate you all, but you are not all gonna do the things for me that this man here is gonna do for me. He's gonna use his legs to do his talking. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. We got her. We got plenty of stars. I think we up our damage to 30%. Oh, yeah. 30% here. Hell yeah, here we go. Another star. Wonderful. Got him. How many more of these fuckers we gonna fight? And down she goes. Uh-oh. Toxic heavy, yes. I'm a good run. Good run. I'm actually surprised I don't have any weapon buffs right now. I think all the weapon buffs I was offered throughout the run so far, there was something else I'd rather have. Got him. Oh, oh. I mean, attack plus 30 up 5% is kind of nice, but spread the damage. You need to spread the damage. Alright, still alive, still doing okay. Yeah. Level 20. Hopefully the next level will give us a heal, because we're hurting for healing. In retro level. Yes. Son of a bitch. Weapons against Yamato is not very good. Unless you throw them at him. Alright, the Farbin's down. Yeah. Good shit, really. I think taking a really good weapon here is probably where we're at. Not bad, not bad. Use more heals. Well, at least there's heals. Got her. I'm actually kind of relieved my buddy hasn't died yet. Yo, buddy. Ball got stuck. That was weird. I think that's the first time I've lost my buddy since that upgrade. Whatever. Random upgrade or rockets? What's a random upgrade do? Just increase my attack power to 35%. Fuck yeah. Take it. how do you not have this guy dead? Come on. Never-ending fucking barrage of dudes. All right, we got her. Weapon durability or score? Score. Get that score up. Score plus 40. Level 24. Alright, Floyd's down. Very nice. Let's increase walk speed. All right, we're having a pretty good run here with Adam. Damn, I hit the beam. All right. Fire back attack. Yeah, sure. Increase our damage when our health is low. Whenever we get there, you know. Whenever we get there. One fist, two fisting whores. Three fists, four hits, it's a big orgy. I really didn't know what to do for that next verse. All right. Okay. That was fun. Right in the head. Weapon durability. Let's do more weapon fire damage. I'm feeling it. This could be it. This could be we beat our personal best here. Maybe. We'll see. Retro levels are always scary, so. Guys are chunky. I don't mean by the look, I mean by the amount of HP they had. Yeah, electric weapon. Level 28. Here we go. Boss time. Why? 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 Only 2? Ah, that's why. I'm gonna throw in some red enemies. Alright, we got him. Ooh, toxic weapon or golden weapons. Golden weapon. We're at level 29. That gold weapon's already gone. Holy shit. Maybe we should increase some durability next time we see that bonus. Hell yeah. Throwing weapons left and right. Fire back attack, huh? Yeah. I mean, I could get another gold pipe, but let's just have our back attack be a little more powerful. Man, lots of red enemies anymore. Probably should just ate the pizza, not the burger. That was weird. Why did I eat the burger? Fuck yeah. Hey, weapon durability, just what we were hoping for. And down they go. All the enemies. Sweet. Let's add more seconds to the toxic. Level 32, which means bosses. Here we go. This Y is the only one that's left. Wow. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll take this perk. Wonder how often they're gonna offer me gold weapons the higher we go. Alright, we are one away from 34. Need health. Got that health. Thank God. I hate that. Fucking 1,000 kick bitch. At least there's a burger. I'm not done. My friend's not alive anymore either. Shit. No, no, no! I was so close. I was so close. I got stun locked. Literally got stun locked. It would have helped if that level didn't go on for 10 fucking minutes. Like, Jesus Christ, there's no reason for that level to be 10 fucking minutes. There's just hordes and hordes and hordes of enemies. Like, let me progress.
Hate that clown. Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shooter McGavin?
Ren, how you doing? No can do. I can't unban Final Fantasy 13. I'm sorry, the wheel wheeled it twice. It's like someone from the heavens is telling me that that it must be banned. Alright. Man, I'm just so bummed. We had it. We had the run. This was the run. And all of a sudden, they spawned right in front of me. They stunned me. And then the next guy runs in with the stun. And then next guy runs in with the stun. And it just... there's nothing I can do. It was complete bullshit. Of all the things to take me out, a fucking stun gun, stun combo. Fucking bullshit, man. I don't know how I feel. I don't know if I got it in me to do another. Like, I was so excited about this run. Just to have it all, like, fall apart last second. All right, sorry, I was just looking something up online here real quick. All right, I'm just trying to debate what I want to do, whether it's to take a break and get some food or just yeah, I think I might do that. I might take a break and eat some din din, and then we'll come back and maybe do some more of this, or we'll figure something else out. I don't know, but I'm not really quite ready to call it a stream yet, but I'm also like hungry, so I will be right back, everybody.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team. Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
You're lucky it takes me like a whole 10-15 seconds to get out of this chair because of my my lower back right now. Welcome in, Falcon. Welcome in. There you go. How's Village? What's going on in Village? Ah, gotcha. Well, one whole sitting of Village seems like it was I'm assuming by the time you got to the metal wielding asshole, you were pretty tired and beat. Alani, did he so? Oh my god. Yeah, I still need to play that one. It's on my to-do list. It'll happen. I'm just not sure when. I don't know. It's always a thing. It's not, and I'm not so much worried about my jump scares dealing with the game. It's just one of those things, like, I want to like still have a game in a series that I've yet to play, so I feel like there's I've always got something to look forward to. Yeah, apparently, yes, you're a big chicken, and that's a shame. I was gonna take a food break, but now that you guys are all here and hanging out, I feel that I should do something else entertaining and then take my food break a little later. All right. By the way, did we got any football fans out there? NFL football fans in the chat right now? Yeah, but I can wait an hour to eat. Love you some football. Did you watch that fucking Miami New York Jets game last night? Do you see fucking Tyreek Hill celebrating his own injury? I've never seen, and usually when you see someone with a devastating injury like that carted off, they look, you know, they're devastated, they're upset, they're sad, they're all the negative feelings you can think about, and everyone feels bad. Like literally everyone feels bad, this and that. Tyreek Hill gets a serious knee injury last night in last night's game. Dislocated knee, several ligaments are torn, ACL's torn. Like he's done. He's got to get surgery. Like pretty much he's got to get his whole knee fucking reconfigured. But yeah, they put him on the cart and there was cheers. And not only that, he was cheering. He was fucking excited. And I'm just sitting there like, you possibly will never be yourself again in your career with your knee. And the only thing that's running through your mind is that you're probably excited to not have to play on the Miami Dolphins front lines anymore. I don't think him and Tua see eye to eye. He did want out of the Dolphins. That's a given. He completely wanted out, and they obviously weren't willing to trade him. And nobody wants the trouble, to be honest. And he would require too much in compensation, I think. I think for if Miami were to try to off him, you know, to unload him, I think the asking price is too high usually. Because he still was producing. But man, Darren Waller making a comeback, guys. Hopefully it's not a one game show for Darren Waller. But dude looks like he's ready to play again. I'm hoping. I'm eyeballing him for fantasy purposes. I'm hardcore, like super gung ho, gonna go after him for fantasy, but I need a tight end replacement. My 0-4 start in my fantasy team is really rough right now. So we're trying to piecemeal that back together, at least to not be last place. Last place trophies are not fun. All right. Trying to figure out who I want to be here for his next sim. Oh, it's been a minute. We haven't been Blaze.
Blaze fielding. Bring it on.
Well, they're going to want to trade him when he gets back anyways. That injury, there's no way he's going to be his former self. No way. But yeah, that was crazy. And then the embarrassing game that was the Broncos and the Bengals last night was just awful. The Bengals are done. Like, they don't have a chance without Burrow. And they had a puncher's chance at best with Burrow. I mean, they were barely winning games with Burrow. Now they're gonna fucking lose out. And by the time Burrows comes back, they're just gonna have to decide not to bring him back because they'll be out of the playoff race. Your man Joey B, are you a Bengals fan, Kalani? Well, yeah, they do need more for him. They need to. Oh, you're a Saints fan. I'm sorry. There's that. I mean, I feel your pain. I'm a Browns fan, so. Oh, you like Rattler? All right. To be fair, I haven't really sat and watched much of the Saints this year, so. Oh. There is a thing called being too protective with the ball, which I can see Rattler being that way just because he's young, inexperienced, and has Shuck dipping at his heels, so. Well, that don't help either. I know the Saints O-line is terrible. It's god awful. You might like it can't even hold water. Like the water, like it just bleeds defenders through. I'm just waiting to see if the Browns will finally start their goddamn rookie quarterback. I've had enough of Flacco. How'd you feel about Derek Carr retiring? How was your what was your response to that? Like, you're pretty much your franchise quarterback pretty much saying, "Yep, we're done. We're pulling an Andrew Luck. We can't take any more of this."
You're gonna acknowledge me.
Legend. Suppose I will. Hope you're well, my friend. Right? I caught some highlights, Ren. Hell yeah. Fucking AJ Styles gonna enjoy beating up John Cena. That's right. It'll be a good match. It'll be good. Their matches were always good. AJ was like one of my favorite opponents for Cena, so. But yeah, like, I don't know. It's just a shame that he just decided to call it a career. I don't like. I know he's been in the league. He was in the league for at least 10 years or close to that, right? He'd been around for a little while. Those of you wrestling fans hanging out in the chat right now, I'm gonna, after this stream, I'm gonna turn back on some TNA Victory Road and also watch AEW, not AEW, but NXT's No Mercy from this weekend. I've watched some of the shows. I haven't watched them all completely, so when I do watch them, though, I am gonna put up a kind of a video review of my thoughts of both shows and overall discuss the TNA NXT partnership in general, because that's why we're doing both TNA and NXT shows in kind of the review. It just makes sense. Both of them had a show over the weekend, and you know they're both congregating doing things. So, you know, I'm trying to pay more attention to TNA and what they're doing, and then because it makes sense to now, a lot more sense to now. So I'm gonna try to finish those shows, and then I'll have something up on YouTube, thoughts and discussions on the partnership. So right, sometimes quarterbacks are only as good as the system that they work in, right? Not every quarterback can do the system they want. Like, let's use Tom Brady, for example. Tom Brady went to Tampa Bay. Well, he brought his offense with him. He didn't, like, he had the things he wanted to do in place and the system he wanted to do. Like, he made sure that's what they used, and that's why Tom Brady flourished in Tampa Bay. Now, if he completely did the system that, and it wasn't fully Tom Brady's system. He melded it with whatever coordinator was there. So it was kind of like a hybrid, but it was something Tom Brady was at least familiar with at the end of the day. So not all quarterbacks have that luxury when they go into different systems, they go to different teams, work under different coordinators, and just things, ideas, like certain signs, certain, you know, chemistry, not chemistry, but certain calls, certain formations, they're not completely used to it. Like, sometimes they're just used to looking for certain, like, means of getting the ball down the field, and then they come to this other offense, and all of a sudden it's like completely changes up the way they need to play their game. I don't know. I think Cena will beat AJ. You want my opinion? I think Cena beats AJ. Well, part of the problem, if I remember right, hearing about Carr was that he's still pretty, like, his contract's kind of hefty, or it was. So, like, there was nobody wanted to trade for him. I don't think he was very tradable at all, honestly. And I don't think the Saints had any interest. Like, they wanted him to be the guy. Well, I mean, that's why the Saints drafted Shuck, right? I mean, Rattler already knows the system, so that's why obviously they stuck with him to go first and to see how far he could carry the team. Honestly, if the Saints don't win by... I say if the Saints don't turn it around by week 6, you're going to see Shuck. All right. Yeah, we don't want to... I'm not going to waste my time on gold weapons yet. If I was the Saints right now, I'd trade Alvin Kamara. As much as that sounds and hurts, I'd trade Alvin Kamara. Get him to a competitor and get something out of him, you know? Weapon durability or fire blitzing. Fire blitzing, hell yeah. Yeah, I know he's pretty loyal, but loyalty comes at a cost, unfortunately. It's just who's bucking up for the cost, you know? But yeah, those of you who've been who just came in, who are just newly lurking, doing whatever, we got a new schedule up on Discord for the week. Also, being the last day of September, feel free to throw a sub or some gift subs my way if you enjoy the content, or if you just truly want to endear yourself to me. AKA, if you want me to give a shit about you some more. Nah, I'm kidding. Totally joking. That wouldn't be a good reason to care about you guys. sure. Subway sandwich, really? Dude, they changed the menu again where I'm at, man. I was just discussing Subway with Germs the other day because he works at Subway. And apparently what you guys have in Canada is way different than what's going on where I'm at here in Ohio. Depends. I mean, I think if I remember, did you tell me what region of Canada you lived in, Ren? I believe you did. I don't think you guys live near each other. Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't know, but and then maybe, because if I'm trying to remember where Germs told me he lived, like he didn't tell me exactly where he lived. He just kind of told me like a province. I was gonna say there, like I was thinking about it, there, like before I moved here, I think there was like maybe, with the exception of people in the community that are local and I already know, there was I think only 2 people I met on Twitch that actually knew where I lived physically. Like if they needed, like if you asked them for my address, they could legit give it to you. But now, since I moved, no one knows where I live, so. I mean, with the exception of, like, Damon. Because Damon, I actually personally know Damon. Let's increase that score a little more. She is not great with big weapons. Fucking die. Jesus. Give me this. But yeah, Ren, are you unhappy that I banned Final Fantasy 13 from the channel? I hit the wrong button. There we go. That's a little precarious, but we're good. All right, let's go. Blaze showing some hot loving. They're gonna break me. I did not want to fall into that. There we go. We need a buddy. Good buddy. Hopefully, we can keep upgrading the buddy. We had a really good buddy on that other run. I was hoping she'd fall to her death. That was the whole point I did that. But he's already dead. Okay. Really? No selling the fucking ninja star. Fuck you. Give me that. We need help. We need it now. Wait. Yeah, weapons on fire. Why not? Oh. Level 14. Ow. Hey, 9. Oh, I ate the fucking sandwich. Got it. We'll take another buff, you know, in case we're hurting. Eva and Riha. That hurt. God damn it, Blaze. There we go. More rockets. I feel we're gonna get some specials here down the road. Wish we had a better buddy. I was trying to get the green goo to eat up as much health as possible from him. Oh, shit. There we go. We're in trouble. All right, we survived. I kind of wanted the golden halberd, but I kind of need something to negate damage when... And we got him. Toxic weapon. All right, so far so good. Fucking two of these guys sucks. That's right, get it. The Gourmand goes down. Yeah, I'll do Lacera. Maybe I should have picked Score. I don't know. Yeah, another boss. Seeing a lot of health. Ah, I couldn't get to the pizza. It comboed me. Alright, well, on that note, I think I'm going to actually call it here. Our personal best is still 34. We only got to 33 today. I'm so disappointed in myself. Especially since I keep getting screwed in the most really weird ways when I get remotely close to my personal best. But anyway, thanks guys for hanging out. I'll be back on later tonight after I get off work. We'll have the GameCube hooked up. We're gonna be doing some Skies of Arcadia. Hopefully some of you will enjoy that. If not, too bad. But yeah, we're gonna raid on out of here. Let's see who we're gonna raid today. Who we gonna raid today? Who we gonna raid today? We're going to raid Welshie T. She's playing the Evil Within 2. I mean, starting to enjoy her, her month of Halloween, so. Spelled it right. Yep. Alright, so be kind. And say hello while you're over there. Be friendly. Thanks for hanging out. Like I said, look to the schedule on Discord. It's on Twitter. And for those who know me, it's on Facebook. So you'll see what we're playing. We're playing some Skies of Arcadia. later. First full play. I dabbled with it maybe for a few hours before, like years ago. So I'm looking forward to getting pretty much a first play out of it. So yeah. I don't see y'all later in the week. Let me know. Hopefully, take it easy and stay safe. And yeah, be seeing you.